just put the endurance setup on. Um, I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back. Heck, half the time I almost feel like I need the half an hour for the race server to be open just to get everything set up. I think I have, yeah, between overlays, crew chief, OBS. I used to run SimHub for my haptic feedback, but I noticed on the 24-hour sessions, the haptic will cut in and out. So, and then that causes latency issues and screen freezing problems. No, that almost bit us in two different 24-hour races. I loved the haptics and the feedback it gave, but when it did it twice, I'm like, yeah, no. And any research I've done, there's been a lot of people that have said that good luck trying to get haptic feedback to stay connected all the time. Yeah, I just try to have the necessities, or what I think of as necessities at least. But I mean, I think there's a lot of people that don't take into consideration what their computers can handle as far as their motherboards, and you put a powered USB hub on the outside of it, and yeah, you can hook a lot of USBs up, but can your computer actually handle all of that going through? And USBs aren't the most stable connection, so but nobody wants to change the technology world to change over from a USB. I mean, I think SimiCube's trying to start that, but yeah, this falls into their afternoon. Yeah, and you're welcome to hop in the car and run some laps if you want to. I'm just trying to get the stream and everything started up and put up. You're welcome to put your stream in the stream channel on the Discord too. Yeah. Um, Actually, this track might be closer to 50 minutes with the extra fuel. I can do a double as well. Um, uh, yeah, I can do a double if you want, or we can swap every other. Um, with the driver change and everything there. It doesn't really matter unless we're looking at specific pacing or something as we're going around. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm good with doubles if we want to run doubles. I think then it should be. I think we'll probably end on a single. Yeah, I'm usually yeah, Justin and I usually spot for each other. I mean, I have my crew chief running on everything too, but the heads up of traffic coming and how far behind, because usually when running practices, I try to pay attention to how far away I am from traffic and how long it takes to catch up. Yep, yep. Yeah, that works pretty well. Well, that works. Yeah, and I am quick with learning uh, different chatter. With it, so I'm pretty easy to work with. Yes, I have a track map up in the top corner with corner numbers. I run IO relays. Yeah, the track map I believe is. I do use the IO Relays Pro for. I think I paid for your subscription. It wasn't much, but yeah, I use the Pro for all of the features. And I don't remember if the track map is one of them or if it's some of the fuel data is a paid service. Um, so yeah, I pay for. I think I ended up paying for all of this stuff that I use just so that way I didn't have to hassle with anything. I think I think it was a dry session, and I think even when I looked at the information for the global endurance, it was dry. So it looks like we should be all right. For sure. Yeah, it has definitely gone up. We got a nice 6.1K, the top of the leaderboard right now.
He takes it as clear.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car stopped on the right.
I do. Um, with second in that corner, I must not slow down quite enough, and I use the engine braking to get me the grip on the front tires. With first, because with second I always over or understeer it.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
I don't usually run that wide. Put a little too much faith into the tires, and they just didn't have enough to keep me in. I'm just impressed I'm gonna get a clean hot lap. Yeah.
New fast flat for you.
I've always liked Sebring. I don't. Yeah. Always meshed pretty well with it. Oh, I gotta turn on my crew chief. It was rather quiet while I was going around some of the traffic. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. I've been looking at stream decks. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. Hmm. I was just thinking, I need another thing connected to my PC. Nice. Sounds like I need to get myself a 3D printer and start making myself custom dash pieces that it'll mount right in. Oh, nice. That ain't bad at all. We're 192 teams. Looks like what we're gonna end up with. 876. And probably more, three-quarters of them are probably GT3 cars. GT3 class is so competitive. Yep, I just done the same.
Checkered flags out, P1.
Hoping my webcam ends up staying where it's sitting. It looks like it might be tilted a little bit more than it was originally. All right, we are car number 3. 2.1K split. Team safety dating. Interesting. The car 6 in our class. Drunken racing. We've raced with them before. Oh no, that was drunken skunks. Yeah, when we ran with the drunken skunks, our conclusion was maybe they should be a little bit less drunken, a little bit less stinky. Yeah, I'm always entertained by those names. Yep, 12 of us, 25 GT3s. All right, here goes nothing for qualifying.
Okay, Daniel, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I'm so glad the sun's already set.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Currently on pace to beat it.
The leader has just done a 151.47.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
We'll see if it sticks. Safety dating is, and so was another one. Yeah.
Well
The
done, Nick.
endurance set up on. Thank you.
Good lap.
Thank you.
I'm not going to disturb you furthermore, but I just want to say you did an awesome lap.
I'm okay with you being here.
Yeah, maybe I'll hop in later, but do your thing. Good luck.
Will do. All right, I just put the endurance. Yep. Okay, that works.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Nobody touched him. All right, double check, make sure the endurance setup's on the car. Yes.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
90 seconds.
I always get nervous at the start of races. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thrill, the anxiety. I cracked myself up the first time when I started getting into some of the higher races. I was like, man, I'm just as nervous as this as I was when I raced motocross. Like the butterflies that come when you're on the line.
60 seconds.
100%.
Good luck everyone on the race.
It's also not going to cost me any money if something goes wrong. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, good luck, good luck.
Well, I mean, I can't thank my parents enough
May the
for
racing
letting
gods
me do
be with you.
motocross growing
30
up.
seconds.
I mean, the dirt bikes, the amount of parts that we went through. I mean, just everything.
Hello, Matteo.
The track temp is
Oh yeah.
23 Celsius. The air
we
temp
drove.
is
Yeah, it was
22.
every
Okay,
weekend.
if you win this, you're the clear favourite.
At Le
You're
Mans,
in
I think.
pole.
where we talked. You're
Rolling
late for
start.
picture,
Get
right?
ready. Follow car number 109. Right
I
column.
got banned off.
See if the people behind me know how to leave a gap
I
for
got banned off of TikTok for some
the
reason.
GTPs or not.
So I'm
Safety
yeah,
car
I'm on
speed is
YouTube
70
and
kilometers per hour.
Twitch.
109. Car.
Second place just filled in a gap he's not supposed to.
I think I was swearing too much on TikTok.
I'm hoping.
Are we go single fire?
And I'm hoping all of these guys know too it's a 6-hour race. Imperial. I meant to switch that. Yeah. I usually pay attention to how many laps I'm getting instead of what my usage is. I mean, I glance at my usage because that's telling me how many laps I'm getting. But all right.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay, Daniel, get ready. Go, nail it. 2 litres remaining. There's an incident in turn 1.
You got a slow car on the right.
There's an incident in Christensen. Good start. Incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
On the left.
There's an incident in Fangio chicane.
Should be able to take off, but I'm definitely going to catch him in these corners. Yep. Team safety dating got their nose in there.
There's an
But he's
incident
spun.
behind.
Tokar. Fitting name. They might have damage. Oh yeah, they probably were involved. They were probably involved in that incident with Tokar.
The gap to NS behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Filling up now should get us to the end.
I don't think that's quite accurate. I believe the way IO relays is currently working right now is it's counting down my laps each lap instead of showing me my total lap quantity. Um, so I know with IO relays, the first stint, I believe, is a little bit goofy.
You're leading.
And then after that, it settles itself down. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
There's the fastest lap of the session.
Oh. I usually just use my windshield wipers. I guess I don't ever think about the outside portion. That's entertaining. Nice. I'm currently in mode of trying to break spirits. Yep. Can you get to 5 to 10 seconds of a lead and then manage? And if you pull away farther, you pull away farther.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Actually, I'm trying to play with my let-off points and see what it does to my fuel as it's counting down. Like at the end of last lap, it said I haven't had enough fuel for 17.76 laps. I would like for that to stay at 17 for this lap. It did not. GT3 already. He's not having a good time.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, 6 hours. I mean, Jaws and I have come back from some bad starts.
Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are good. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Thomas, you know you're stupid, no?
Second definitely seems to be being pretty consistent so far,
How am I stupid? Are you on
even
about
with
me
his
then?
damage.
sunset. You on about me?
Yeah.
The gap to
Got a little bit of
NS
extra
behind
fuel
is
that
now
I can use, so I might as well
3.5.
start playing with it. Not for this stint. But I'll definitely be doing 22. The pace lap adds a bit to it.
Your last lap time was at 1:52.06.
Somebody had decided that those cones weren't needed anymore. I feel like the reflectors around the edges of this track are new. Because I feel like I can see the outline of it much better than the last time I ran here at dark, like a season or two ago. Yeah, I don't remember it either,
Behind is
so
now
maybe it's just all in my
4.6
head.
seconds.
But I like the reflectors. What it probably is I think the last time I ran this track, I was running it on my 4070 graphics card, and now I have a 5070 Ti, so I have stuff turned up instead of shut off. Pretty sure I have a cat above my head right now. uh, Mine usually just sits down by my side and will meow, but I'm pretty sure he just climbed up on the back of my headrest. As long as he doesn't try to come down on me. You'll get tired of it. Yeah, definitely. Thankfully, mine don't mess with a whole lot of it. Yeah, I definitely can't have any of that being screwed with from a cat. Catching up to the first bit of traffic. Always fun to work through. Catching up to the back of them.
You've just done a 153.00. All right, Daniel, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Big car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there, clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still clear left. Coming up on a slower class car, that lap was a 153.85. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to NS behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Back of that guy's car said, please no touch.
Please tell me you touched it.
I did not. I thought about it. I'm like, oh,
I would have touched it.
just because you told me not to.
Exactly. How's it going, boys?
Not too bad. Too
You got some
bad.
big shoes to fill.
Currently filling them.
Hell yeah. We got taken out 3 times by stupidity. 30 seconds. Luckily, it was only spins. We had a max of 2 minutes of damage. Or not 2 minutes, sorry, 2 seconds. That's a big difference. But,
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for
3
position. They
spins,
might not
lost a
see
total
you.
of 30 seconds. It was
Man.
still won.
Car left. There's an incident in Sunset. Clear left.
I feel like P2 is probably being more aggressive with traffic than I was. But we have even back out to about the same time.
That last lap was a 153.25. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. Chill beans.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You're a dick.
Car right.
The autistic bunch. Makes sense.
Coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 3.8. Left side. Clear left.
All right, I've got 8 laps of fuel left.
Right side. He's still there. Clear right.
I'll let you
I'm
go
really
straight,
hoping
right?
second place pits a lap before me. But I don't know how easy it is to get 22 laps. It's just kind of been the pace that I've ran.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
If I am respectful to the traffic will be respectful to me.
That's bullshit.
Hey, I have made friends throughout these endurance races and enemies. Plenty of
Me and,
enemies.
me and Mikey were talking about that yesterday. It's like it's
Right.
amazing the relationship you build with the, especially the slower traffic, the GT3s.
Mhm.
By the end of the race,
Behind is now
yeah, avoid that guy.
4
That guy's a
seconds.
piece of shit.
Coming
Oh
up on
yeah,
a slower
that's
class
that
car.
Mustang.
Your lap
They let
time
us by
was
easy every time.
154.07.
You don't have to worry about him cutting down something stupid and
Car
darting out of
right.
the way. He's just gonna hold his
Right
line.
side's clear.
That guy's a fucking prick. Yeah, well, a lot of times the drivers stay the same. And then without fail, there's one thing that never changes. The
Car right.
loudest one in the session chat is always the slowest guy in the
East
room.
right side's clear.
I have the session chat muted, so even if they are talking, I can't see it.
I usually do too, but once in a while I keep it open and I have to laugh. 'Cause it's always that way. Never fails.
Yeah, now and again it's entertaining.
You happen to be streaming this one, Nick?
Yep, stream is in the chat.
Okay, I didn't look. My bad. It won't let me hop in as your crew. Oh, I hopped in as Jason's crew, so it probably won't let me hop in as your crew. Even though I withdrawed.
You're coming up on a slower
Shows
car.
Joss is watching you.
He is.
That's dumb. It won't let me hop in as
Left side.
What's
crew
your
member.
rejoin?
Clear left.
That guy just cost me all kinds of time.
Right
Nice.
side.
MP
Clear
20th and
right.
P1.
Yeah, Jason's sitting at P4 right now, so he's killing it.
Nice.
Car right.
Yeah, they're floating
Clear right.
around.
The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds.
All right, in 2 laps, I should have a clear lap.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. That was at 152.42. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Second there, I thought I was gonna get rear-ended by a GT3.
Yeah, they got a higher speed in the center of the corner than you in a lot of those. I found that out the hard way. That's
Yeah.
how we end up getting spun.
Well, on a lot of tracks, there's a lot of obvious places where the GT3s are faster than the LMP2s in the corners and tight sections, but this track doesn't have too many of them.
No. It's like it's usually turn 7 they can rotate a little better for whatever reason. That hairpin where we got to slow down a little more.
The gap behind is now
And then it
3.7.
takes us a
Slower,
second to
faster
get our
car
drive
ahead.
off because we can't get the power down, it seems, nearly as well as they can. And I think in turn 3 they get a better center than us. That's just because we're not able to use any of our aero advantage.
Car left. Clear left.
But I'd be curious to know. You'll have to let me know. So the
Sector
track went
1
through a
is
weird change for us.
0.036
I want to
off the
say about
pace.
it got slower actually till about the 3 hour mark. It just
Hmm.
got slicker and slicker. And then it took till about that 3 hour mark for the track temps to drop and everything else to drop for us to feel like there's more power in the car suddenly. Like it felt slick, but it felt like we had more power in the car as the night wore on from that point.
I mean, we're pretty optimal temperatures on everything right now.
Yeah. Like I said, let me know what you feel like. So I'm curious to know by the time you guys get done with it. So it was odd.
Yep, I'll try to keep an eye on it.
Because it's one of those things where I felt weird looking at it, but all of a sudden you looked at the times across the board and they were matching what you were feeling. So
Right now, it's matching about what I'm feeling, which is pretty good.
yeah, you got a pretty good pace compared to the rest of the field.
Team in second's got a good pace. Yeah.
Yeah, we had like the top 4 breakaway in ours for the longest time.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds.
Got a little heavy on the brake there.
Sorry, you still pulled
It
away by
does.
a second from the other guy. It's like he didn't know what to do once he was out of traffic for a minute.
It was a very nice welcome. Okay. It'll be close to whether or not he gets me or not.
They're only running about 4 seconds a lap, not even 3 to 4 seconds a lap faster than you. So you got probably 2, 3 laps till he gets you.
I got 2 laps till I pit. So it'll probably be on my end lap.
That's why I was pissed I couldn't hop in as your crew. I just wanted to see your fuel data.
We're currently setting the pace.
The first stint fuel data is a little weird.
Yeah.
The gap to NS behind is increasing. It's now 6.2. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
That almost got away.
Car left. Clear left. That lap was a 152.62. Slower class car ahead. The gap to NS behind is now 6.4 seconds. On your right. Clear right.
Hey, I'm moving up in the world. I'm no longer Division 9, I'm Division 8.
Hell yeah.
I'm winning it.
You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag. On your clear left.
Clear on the left.
New tires.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. NS behind is pitting now. 4, 3, 2.
Alright, now I need to see if I can get an extra
Box
lap.
now.
Yep. Black flag for P4.
Guessing everyone pitted with you.
Yeah. Well, no, 2 teams didn't.
They got the extra lap out of it.
Yep.
So we
So I'm
got
gonna have to get
23
that
on the
lap.
first one, but we milked the first one on purpose. We kind of just ran out to a big enough lead, then kind of let it fall away a bit just to get the full 23 lap.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Daniel. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Tom, car number 64, is now leading. The leader, Rhoda, is pitting. Tom, ahead, is pitting. Incident in Gendebien. Rhoda, car number 21, is leading the race. The gap to NS behind is now 6.8 seconds.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. I got a good race for my 2-year-old's birthday party, but good luck to both of you. Hope you have a good race. Stay safe.
Thank you. Should be.
Slower class car ahead.
Defensive line, I get GTPs. Good job.
Car right, clear. On your right side's clear. approaching a group of slower class cars.
P5 must have spun or something.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds. There's an incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag, watch out. Car left. Clear left. Alright Daniel, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Take care here, to the left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.25 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Nice. We got a meatball for P6. Yeah, eye overlays gives you a ton of information that you can choose whether you want to see or not. So, like on I have relative standings and overall standings. My overall standings, I have flag status for drivers, then manufacturer, team name, individual name, interval behind me, or interval in between each driver, and then interval away from me, safety rating, I rating, positive, negative return, stints, how many laps they're currently on their stint, when their last lap was for their stint, how much time I'm going to be losing in pit lane versus how much time everybody else is going to lose in pit lane. I have their tire type, whether it's dry or wet on there, and then I have last lap time, best lap time, and overall average from 10 laps. Yeah, so I have all kinds of info. And these guys are on cold tires. So yeah, and then like I said, I have all my fuel information, my track map. I have my relative set. It just shows who's around me. I think it's 4 in front of me and 4 behind. I also get a notification in the top left of my monitor when faster traffic is approaching and within 3 seconds. There's some pretty neat stuff with it. I used to use Race Labs, and yeah, that's frustrating because they had a tab where you could create like a layout, correct? Gotcha. I'm gonna say that's what I did. And I even know, I think the fuel data and team fuel data is the only thing you don't get with, is one of the main things you
Okay,
don't get
Daniel,
with
the next car
IO
is 1
relays
lap
if you don't pay
behind.
for it.
Incident in turn 1.
Keep waiting
Slow
for
car
stuff in
ahead.
front of me
It's
here
their class
with
leader.
these GTPs to get dicey. They're still on their colder tires. Yeah. I always get so nervous at people coming out of the pits in the GTPs because of the cold tires, and it's like, man, I hope you know how to drive that car. If it wasn't the leader, I would have passed him. I will respect the number one
Car
position.
left. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
I just realized that my webcam fell down from where it was sitting. I have no idea what it's pointing at or where it's at.
The gap to NS behind is now
That's entertaining. Maybe it's pointing at my feet. Wonder how long it's been falling off of there. I need to make a little shelf for it to sit because it currently bugs me. Or I need to buy a different webcam that actually can mount somewhere. I thought mine clipped. Yeah, I thought mine clipped, but it's just got this like weighted thing that you can angle, and I don't care for it. Yeah, I just got mine at Walmart. Thank you.
coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
I think so. Driving Academy 2.
The gap to NS behind is now 8.6 seconds. Blue flag.
There is a DWR sim coach team that Jaws and I have raced a few different times. They're a pretty good team.
Faster car coming up quick.
They've got a different spread of people too. I've seen, I think, 3 or 4 different car class names. Yeah.
That was a clear left, left side, clear left. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the face.
I got to work on a little bit more fuel. I am at 22.7 laps. I've been at 23 a couple times, but then the next lap I seem to miss my marks by a touch. Yeah, that should help a little bit.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to E2 behind is now 7.6. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Cunningham. Right side. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
You know,
Slow car on the left.
we got to keep the GT3s on the track.
Car left. Clear left.
On the left.
I would say he did not fight me too hard.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yep, either way.
You're in the middle. Clear left.
Yeah,
Clear all round.
that was a little pucker factor. I was like, please work.
You've just done a 154.62.
Jaws was mentioning to me from the last race that I streamed. I was turning my whole body instead of just using my arms to turn the car. Yeah, and like using my shoulders because I've had a little bit of a hurt shoulder for the past couple of weeks. So I've noticed myself, and I also get very animated when I'm in this thing too. Like I lean with the car and go with it. I always have. um, so I've noticed myself trying. Oh yes. I've noticed myself trying to correct it. Like I'll notice myself leaning a bit and using muscles I shouldn't. Like nope, nope. It helps with the consistency.
The gap behind is now 7.9
Oh, yeah.
seconds. Slower class car ahead. Take care, this guy's got a bad reputation. Car left. Clear left.
Hope you like Sebring in the dark. Yeah, I haven't done any of the officials. I'll have to see if I can do one later today, maybe. Or tomorrow before it switches. I don't mind the rain. I like the equalizer. Gamble you gotta take.
Thank you, Michael.
Well, that's very lightly wet used to
Slower
be.
car.
All right,
This driver's
it's
got
right
a
on
bad
the edge, but you
reputation.
can still
Watch
run
yourself when you
dries,
pass.
or that was the switching point from wets to dries. Right. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Wow. Right.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
No, I shouldn't in this straight.
Faster traffic approaching.
He shouldn't have even taken the inside line.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you. All right. Halfway through fuel, and I am on pace to do 30 or
Gap to
23.
NS. Behind is now 9.2
Definitely
seconds.
not doing 30 laps. That would be a. I'd be a cheater. Yeah, I'd be a cheater. Just adding gas to the car as I drive, you know? Penske might be able to. I don't know what that guy's doing. He just went for a drive in the grass in front of us. Nope. Right on that edge. think somebody from our class just uploaded or just dropped due to upload packet loss. There's been spots in here where mine has dropped down to 65, but I run it right at the standard limit where it caps you at 84 from the graphics config, or at least I run mine so it automatically caps it. And I used to adjust it to 120 and play with all the settings to get it to be right, but I actually now just run the graphics config, leave it set at 84, and turn everything up as high as it can before it starts dropping.
NS is getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.9 seconds.
Daytona's a good one that tests the system because it's got a lot going on with the new update. Definitely. Team behind us is pushing. He just put in his fastest lap. It was a 151.95. Yeah. Must have. Yep, I got 8 laps left. Oh, 9.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Oh, another guy just dropped due to. Actually, I think it's the same guy.
The gap to B2 behind is now 7.7.
Oh wow.
Clear left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
It has been. Honestly, it seems like it's been decently quiet everywhere. I mean, there hasn't been a ton of different accidents. Um, I almost feel like the racing in like the higher 2000 splits is better than some of the racing in other places.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Le Mans. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag.
Go right.
The gap to NS behind is now 6 left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Thank you.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching.
got 5 laps left at the line. Okay. And we're switching at this one, right?
Behind is increasing. It's now 7.6 seconds. You've just done a 152.60.
No. Oh. I almost went 2 stints. That would have been like a new record. Yeah, I'll let him take the outside line.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. They should get to me, I think. I think so.
Car left. Clear left.
Please no touch. No, I'm
Left
not going to
side.
touch him. He's in 9th. He's doing okay.
Clear left.
If he was outside of the top 10, I might touch. Feel like I have this outlook, whereas like if you're within the top 10, you're racing for something. You're
Closing the
outside the
gap.
top
It's
10,
now
get out of my way.
7.2.
That's a lie. I got 4 laps of fuel left. My Q cheat told me 3. Oh, yeah, I'll probably be sputtering going in a bit late into my pit stall. It's close. All right.
Bloody hell, talking about the Sunday drive out here, like.
And he's going to be dealing with a little bit of traffic from both in front and behind.
Coming through.
The gap to NS behind is increasing. It's now 9.9.
Good. Yeah, it looks like he had some trouble getting around some traffic with the traffic behind him. Same person just dropped for packetless again. Yeah, I hope he's not driving. At least not right now.
Sorry, Dominic.
Yep.
The gap to NS behind is now 10 seconds.
And I chuckled at my fuel saving lap for 23 laps, just almost ran the same time as my fastest. One thing that I like about this car is it almost seems like the easier you drive it, the faster you can go. Yeah, it likes downforce, so if you can keep it rolling. That's all right.
Car left.
Just
Clear
put in your
left.
laps, man. Run the pace that you're comfortable running at, and you still
There's a
have
group of faster
4
cars
hours
behind,
and
coming up on a
38
slower class
minutes.
car. On your left. He's still
Yeah,
there. Clear left.
which P2 should be pitting this lap, to whereas I'll be running one more.
Faster traffic approach.
There's a faster class car behind. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap time was 1:53.76. On your right. Hold your right side's clear. Car right. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all around.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, second place stayed out. I got 23 laps as well.
P2 is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.3.
Yeah,
Okay, Daniel.
I mean,
There's a
but we're
faster class
31
car
seconds ahead
approaching.
of
You're coming up on a slower
P3.
car.
Car coming up quick.
Motherfucker, don't even pass there.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, fucking 13th in their goddamn class. I hate those drivers. Absolutely hate them. You just made us lose 2 seconds on P2.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 990 feet. NS behind is pitting. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Should see it, yep. All right, car is yours.
2 litres left.
Hell yeah.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
It'll fix in the time frame.
Although we welcome everyone to enjoy good racing events, safety is paramount. Please note that
So P3 has left the same driver and still the 2.8K.
all clear. Punch it.
And he's Biram. Paddock.gg.
Your exit's
I
clear.
know that
Don't
name.
cross the white line. Cold tires all round.
Yeah, good luck. Remember cold tires.
Faster traffic.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Oh, he just helped you. A little bit.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, all good. Yep. Keep going. See where we end up.
Take care. The guy in front's got previous NS, and their rating is 2.8. There's an incident in Cunningham.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yellow flag.
Cold tires are tricky.
Is now 5.4 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is
All right,
the
leaders
they're
in the
close.
pits.
The guy in front's not a clean
We
racer.
should
Very
overtake them
fine.
again.
The leader, Tom, is pitting.
Pitting now. The leader considered
Team safety dating is 5.5 seconds up.
car 64 is now leading.
Car left. Clear left.
Team safety dating has 3 drivers on their team. The fastest one is in the car now. There's also a Division 8 in the car. So we should have
B2.
overall pace on them.
Behind is pitting.
You've got 11 to the GT. He's right behind you. He'll get you in the straight.
Faster traffic approach.
Had to make sure that I was live.
On your right.
Definitely.
Right side's clear.
All right, next P1 is 8.5 seconds back.
Slower class car ahead.
Tow car racing is currently towing again. Yeah, yep. I currently got another
Thank you,
meatball.
Dan.
All right. You should have a clean,
Car left.
yeah, should have a clean lap next lap.
The gap ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
And I should probably find where my webcam is. It was pointing at my feet. No, no. It's pointing at the ceiling.
Up the front.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in
So it looks like you can have
Clear left.
these two GT3s, and then you're clean again in front of that for the next lap. Yeah. Fifth place will get you here after this.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I am going to run to the restroom real quick, grab some water, and I'll be right back. Good luck.
Left side. 3 wide, you're on clear left. That was a 153.88. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Take care, this driver's got a bad rep. Car right. He's still there, clear right. The gap to NS in front is now 6.9 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Alright Daniel, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Right. Things seem to be going all right. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
I think P8 just cut a
Car in
black
front of us
flag,
is
so they're already at the
17
incident
laps
limits.
behind. Right
Yeah.
side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Right, next P1 is 2 seconds back. He's on his cold tires. So he's on an out lap.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Ninth place is also 3 seconds back for the P1s. Should have roughly a lap of no traffic ahead.
Car left. Just clear left.
But you will have traffic from behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car behind's a faster class.
Faster traffic approaching.
He is on semi-cold
On
tires.
your right. Clear right.
Yeah, he just did his outlap last lap. No, something must have happened to him
There's an
because that
incident
should be
in. It looks like
11th
Jager.
place.
Yellow flag. Okay, Daniel. There's a faster car
Spun car
approaching.
right side,
Slower class car ahead.
slow.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
Faster traffic approaching.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
The leader just did a 53.6.
The gap behind is now 7.4.
Alright, no traffic from in front
Sector
this
2
next
is
lap.
1.1
You
seconds
have
off the pace.
12th place, 3 seconds back of the P1s.
Faster car behind.
Looks like we seem to be running pretty steady with the leader. The gap seems to be holding pretty steady at least. Same thing with P3. Going inside.
On your right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Yep.
Okay, Daniel. There's a faster class car approaching.
It's that P12 guy that doesn't know how to drive that great. P3's right behind you.
Flag.
For P1s. Should get you in the straight. See, I haven't looked at the black box.
Car left. Clear left.
IO relays calculates fuel for teammates who also use IO relay, but if they don't, it doesn't calculate anything. It shows all the other information. That I'm not sure about. That I'm not sure about. I'll have to look at that.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left.
All right, you got a GT3 car, about 2 seconds up.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Find it pretty impressive that 24 out of 25 GT3s are still
Behind us
running.
now. 6.3.
Yeah. Yeah, we've only lost 2 teams out of the race so far. A GT3 and an LMP2.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
Man, I got hopeful for a second. First place just had a yellow flag. They did just have a slowdown, but yep. Yeah, so as everything's going, I can see when people get flags. All boils down into the strategy of what to do and when to change your call.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
I wouldn't be afraid to flash your lights at this guy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car left. Clear
Even
left.
the LMP2 right there with you. You got fourth right behind you
Left
too.
side. Clear left.
Sorry, my bad. Late call.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Faster car coming up quick.
Nice work.
Your lap time was at 1:54.76.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really hope not.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching.
All right. You have a P1 car, 1.7 back.
Car number 8 is getting closer. The gap is now 4.6 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Clear left.
Wait. Okay. Ooh, go.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag. All right, Daniel. The next car is car number
Yep.
8, and their rating
Just drive
is
it in.
2.2. Slower class car
See what our
ahead.
time is.
Give up the time going.
Is your steering wheel twisted? I was gonna say I know it might only be 3 minutes. Because nothing fell off the outside of the car, so it's definitely gonna be internal.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right. Clear right.
That corner is a hard one to not get too much brakes going into it. Yeah. I used to be bad there.
Coming up on a slower class car. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 980 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All the damage is repairable.
Front left 90%. Rear left
Ooh.
94.
That's gonna be 3 laps. It's gonna put us down in ninth. And it happens. I can't tell you how many times, uh, how many times I have done very similar. I was trying to think of how much time could be gained back in 4 hours. Yeah, I'm sure you could gain some time back. Trying to think, what's there going to be? 5 more pit stops left. trying to think if there's enough time left to get back up into the top 5. How much time was left on it when you were in? So we're definitely going down by 2 laps from 7th place. 9th place is only a lap down, so we'll definitely be in line. 10th place is 9 laps back from 9th place. So we're ahead of them. Yeah. And I'm guessing that based off of pace, yeah, I'm thinking we could probably get 7th back, maybe 6th. 5th would be a stretch.
Although we welcome everyone to enjoy these racing events, safety is paramount. Please note the safety zone. Let one of our officials know if you have any questions or concerns. Thank you.
Jaws and I always joke because every now and again we'll get it right to where we just, win a race how we should. Or at least how we think we should. Most of the time, however, one of the two of us will spin it or do something that causes us to have to put in a hard charge from the back. Yeah, it's always damage control. Yeah, it's only the first race of 6 race season, so I think they only score 4 of them. Might only be one. I don't know, for some reason last season for the 24 hours we got wrecked out of one of them, but we completed 4 of them. So yeah, the wrecked one was probably why we finished as low as we did, because it should only be 1 drop. Yeah, I'd take it all. The optionals will lose us a couple seconds a lap, depending on how much of it is, or what exactly it is. Yeah. And 9th place just went by. So we won't be too far off of 8th. But we are 2 laps down from 7th. Okay.
Repairs are almost finished up.
come out somewhere decently close to 10th place because they just went by. So now that the car's fixed all the way, it's doing a tire change. Oh. Well, remember cold tires.
Thank you
And you
so
should
much.
come out between
Thank you.
traffic. Should come out right in front of some GT3s.
That's the best.
Remember, cold tires.
Incident in Fangio chicane. Yellow flag, caution.
On the right side. Alright, you should have no traffic for a couple laps.
E9.
Thanks, Dave.
Oop. Got it close there.
Left's a clear left.
Got around him at a good spot where he couldn't be a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, if he didn't get it fixed. Well, he is 12 laps down from us. Mhm.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, there's another pack of GT3s after this one.
slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah.
Car clear right.
Yeah, I've seen so many of them fade right into the line that you use, even though they don't look like that's where they're going to go.
There's an incident in.
All right. No traffic out front. We're behind. Currently, 8th place is a minute 13 up, and you were 3 seconds faster than him last lap.
There's an incident in. Sunset. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, he did not enter the pits, right?
Sector 1 is
Must have.
1.4 seconds off the pace.
You knocked 5 seconds off of P8. Yeah. Yeah, he's turning 158s, which is kind of odd. But I'm looking for him a map. No. I mean, a spin is about 6 seconds, so that's as long as you get it going quick, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. All right, he just did a 155 that lap. 155.7.
Slower class car ahead.
All right. GT3 should be the only traffic in front. You have P13 and P2 of the GTPs 4 seconds
Okay,
back.
Daniel. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Car right. Clear right.
don't think the leader went. Oh yeah, never mind. They went 23 again. They just haven't crossed it yet.
P9.
The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching.
Side duck racing is behind you.
Car left. Clear left. Incident in Sunset.
Alright.
Looks like it's Gerger.
P11 spun in Sunset. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Mistral in front is pitting.
You got it.
There's an incident in Tower. Car left. Clear left. The leader, Matty, is pitting.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Okay, Daniel, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P8.
Faster traffic approaching.
Incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Garrett. Right side. Clear right. The car behind's a faster class. Okay, Daniel, there's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
We got 8th place. I wonder if he dropped due to pack loss.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Doesn't look that way. No, he manually disconnected. Yeah. I am going to figure out what happened.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the left side. Clear left. P8. There's an incident in Christensen. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Yellow flag.
Go left.
It's very odd. The car that was in 8th place, that 3 wide,
Cars behind, coming up on a slow
literally
fast
just
car.
pulled into the
Be
pits
careful with
and
this
got
guy.
out.
He's got a bad reputation.
Maybe he had something he had to do.
Blue flag.
Maybe. Yeah, definitely could have been some complications.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That lap was at 155.06. You've got half your fuel left. Right side. Right side's clear.
All right, next traffic's 5 seconds up.
Slow car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
You have a GTP,
Clear right.
3 seconds back.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Traffic approaching.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Rhoda. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, that's what it's showing.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Then it's looking like you've got 7 laps left.
Okay, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Cast clear left. Blue flag.
GTPs should be coming up through as well.
The leader consider 52.713.
Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's an incident at Sunset. We think it might be Guilo. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Tower.
Tokar Racing has another meatball. P1 just crashed. P1 just spun in turn 10, but they look to be taking back off again. I'm gonna take a look at it. No, they changed. They have a 2.1K in, which should be their Division 4. And they still have a Division 8 guy that needs to run. Oh, and that's Devotion.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Incident in turn 1.
However, P1 did just take out a GT3 and then spun.
Guilo.
Did they
Behind
touch
you,
the ball?
pitting
They
now.
almost touched the ball. They're not having a good time either.
The car behind is pitting.
Team Safety Dating now has their 1.5K driver in, which is their Division 8 driver.
On your right. He's still there. Alright, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear right. Car right. Incident in Christensen. Clear right.
Fourth place of the P1 cars is also 4 seconds back, but he's on cold tires.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Daniel, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was 155.16.
I was gonna say I'm all right with taking over. I'll count it as 2 stints. Pretty close. Unless you feel like you want to do another one. Yeah, no, we can switch. It's not a problem. I mean, I'd rather not. I have definitely done my fair share of being the primary driver of, yeah, the first team that kind of brought all of us together that we all joined for the Daytona 24 last year, was that way. Me and one other guy did about 8 to 9 hours worth of the driving a piece out of it was like a 7-man team. Yeah, it was planned out for everybody to get their minimum drive time in like early on in the race, and then by the time we got to, like 8 hours in, everybody had done their drive time and nobody wanted to drive. So it was like, are you kidding me?
We estimate 3 car right. Clear right. You've just done a
Nor was anybody else willing, so
152.72.
looks like Tow Car Motorsports has another DNF or another meatball. Yep. I don't know. Their name is fitting. Well, it'd still be rutted too. I mean, they're P9 now, but that's only because P12, 11, and 10 all DNF'd. Oh, wait, no, 11's not DNF'd yet.
There's an incident in Le Mans. Left side. Clear left. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Closest P1 car is 5 seconds back. The GT3 you just passed, their team name is Simply Slow. So some of these guys are entertaining.
Faster cars approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That was a 154.08.
All right, this should be your last lap, correct?
Right side. Still there. Clear right. On your right. He's still there. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Daniel.
Yeah, they're always assholes.
Car left. Clear left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
I wish there was a way for them to somehow incorporate a better cost into making the mistake of overbraking and hitting somebody. Like instead of it, like there was some way to,
2 litres remaining.
I guess, add a little bit more. I want to say like a money value to it, just because in real life there's a money value to it, but I don't know how you do that in a game.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You know,
There's a
bumping
faster class
somebody
car
means you now have
approaching.
to have a race car to fix.
990 feet.
I mean, they do a
Box in
decent
5,
job with it, with the
4,
different repairs and everything,
3,
but
2, 1. Box now.
right.
2 litres left. Front
Good
left,
stint.
83%. Left rear, 91.
Second one better than the first half.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Alrighty, thank you.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Rhoda. Blue flag. The guy ahead is 13 laps behind. 1.7. Behind is now 1.1 seconds. 3 laps in front. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Garrett. Left side. Clear left.
The car behind us is trying to put us another lap down. We should be.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, he's also low on fuel. He's going to be pitting in a couple laps. Probably on so to be his fastest lap ever here
Leaders
because I'm
pitting now.
green.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0. Car right. Clear right.
And I'm pretty sure he just sent, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely sent him.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right.
Car
Right
number
side's clear.
999, tow car racing. You guys are blinking all over the place. Can you please, being
This guy
17
also
laps
doesn't want to be
down,
another lap down.
make way for the faster cars behind you, please?
He also has a penalty to serve. He's 12 laps down. And they have a penalty that they have to serve.
Faster car coming up quick.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Still there. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round. Car up. Right side. On your right. Right side's clear.
You're still in the top 10. I won't touch you.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Understand why tow truck racing has to tow so many times?
Blue flag.
Because they are fucking dumb.
Incident in. Gender bien.
I tell
Looks
you
like
that.
it's Guillaume. All right, Daniel. There's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy won't
I was
see the blue
waiting
flag
for
'cause he's
for
raced
that to
last position.
happen.
He's their class leader.
5, 4.
Left side. Clear left. Jaroszewski ahead is pitting. Guillaume behind is pitting. There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Car stopped on the right.
I was gonna say I didn't see the car. I was wondering where it was. Ooh, second place. Paddock GG has a meatball.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Rodriguez. There's an incident in Collier. It looks like Baldi.
They're not towing. They're still driving. But yeah, second has a meatball. 6 just crashed.
Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Clear right.
That's second place. It's usually always faster to drive the meatball home.
Faster traffic approaching.
The leader, Artsy, is pitting. Okay, Daniel, there's a faster class car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
All right, thank you.
Car clear left.
I haven't been trying for 23 laps this stint. I've kind of just been driving. Well, I mean, but it's still time gained, but I don't know how much pace we want to lose. It's a horse apiece.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Rhoda.
they're in the pits now. I think they just got there. And then sixth place has a black flag, so they have a penalty to serve. I bet you it was speeding out of the pits.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your right side's clear.
On the right.
Thought that felt weird. I was in second gear. I'm like, man, this car just doesn't feel to be reacting like it should. It's
There's a faster car approaching.
thank you.
Blue flag.
The car in front is pitting.
There's an incident in Collier. We think it might be Guillaume.
Faster car coming up quick.
I noticed P10 hasn't gotten too far away from me.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
I'm okay with that. I don't want them to be aggressive on passing.
Blue flag. On your right. Car clear right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right side. Right side's clear.
For some reason, I like to make a point to GTPs and where they should and shouldn't pass people. Team safety dating just got a meatball as well. Yep, they're in no, they're in sixth place on mine. So yeah, so they're in the pits. So there's two positions, very possibly.
On your right. Clear right.
P3 of the GTPs just got a meatball. Um, I'm not sure if you pull up my stream, you might be able to see. I have my eye overlays on my stream. I think I have all the same settings set for flags and everything. I'm not 100% positive though. Because with streams, you can choose those separately for what you want to have shown and don't, so you don't have to show the same information.
Slow car ahead.
No. It's tow. For safety rating, pit for bears.
7th position.
Ninth place back is all DNF. And you can change the sizes of all of that too, so I can make it smaller, bigger. I haven't had too many recommendations on information on the stream of what to adapt and change, and what I have had, I have tried to adjust to make it for easier viewing. Yep. Paddock is back out on the track behind us.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
All right, we are now P6.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right. Right side's clear. P6, that last on your right. Clear right.
The leader just did a 53.027.
Nice. We still got 3 hours left. Anything can happen.
Slower class car ahead.
I do think I probably should try to go back for 23 laps. Because we'll make up time that way too.
Left side. He's
Track
clear
feels a little
left.
bit greasy.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Your lap time was at 153.73.
So that's what thing that I have liked about iOverlays is it has been pretty live as far as updates.
Car left.
Yeah, like I said, and I don't know
Clear
if that has
left.
anything to do with me paying for it, and if that makes a difference. But like I said, I have really liked iOverlay since I switched.
Faster car coming up quick.
Mhm. Yeah, and like even the headers of the information, you can have different information in there. You can choose what information you want to show. I probably only have half of the information shown that's available to show. Um, yeah.
Car behind's a faster class. You're approaching a group of slower class class car.
I'm good for a double.
Car left, clear left.
Oh yeah, you're good, man. Yep.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace. There's an incident in Le Mans. Sixth place. Incident in Fangio chicane. Yellow flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. incident in Christensen.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Le Mans. Okay, Daniel, lap times are pretty consistent. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I think we'll be able to get 5th place. I do not know about getting 4th.
Exit's clear. Push.
Cold tires.
Okay, Daniel.
Cold
The next car
tires.
is Rodriguez, and their rating is 4.9. Coming up on a slower class car, E7. The next car is 22 laps behind. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. The leader, Thrain, is pitting. Thrain, car number 8, is now in the lead. There's an incident in turn 1. Car right. Right side's clear.
That was just like a ghost car. Oh, second place has a meatball. And they're towing. Wonder if they were involved in that.
Incident in turn 1. You've just done a 154.10. There's a faster class car behind, coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Faster car behind, coming up on a slower class car. E7. Your last lap time was at 152.59. Sector 1 at right side. Right side's clear.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Daniel, there's a faster class car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
Alrighty. Thank you. Welcome back.
Blue flag.
Not bad. Waiting
Faster
for
traffic
car in
approaching.
front to pit. And then he was P2, got a meatball. He's now P5, so just one more lap. And then we'll pass him.
That lap time was 154.28. Right side. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars. Car left. Blue flag. Still there. Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
He's clear left.
Clear left.
Left side. Clear left. in. Cunningham. Looks like it's artsy.
Okay.
There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Daniel, the next car is one lap behind. The guy in front's got a bad reputation.
Faster car coming up quick.
Artsy behind is pitted.
Okay.
Car right. Still right side's clear.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely deal with whatever ends up coming in. Okay.
Brother, you are standing, you fucking idiot! How can anyone be so stupid and stand on the ideal line? What the fuck is going on in your head?
The leader is running 53.637. Faster traffic approaching. You got
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Slower class car ahead. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself on your pass.
Idiot.
Incident in the hairpin. Left side. Clear left.
That's a report.
Car left. Clear left.
The Mustang is not happy with the GTP.
Car right. Clear right. P6. That lap was at 153.27. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. incident in turn 1. There's an incident in Gurney.
And there's another one that dropped due to connection packet loss. I've seen a few of those happening since I've been driving. Yeah, it was bad there for a couple weeks. I know I was experiencing it, Jaws was experiencing it, Matt. A lot of us experienced it. And then it's gotten better. So
Left side. Clear left.
yeah, it's been a little bit, so hopefully it continues that way. Definitely. Yeah. I got 23 last
Coming up
one,
on a slower class car.
and I'm right on the line for 23 on this one. I've also been trying to have decent pace, so I've been keeping it right at the line of 23 laps.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag.
And thank you.
All right, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's a group of faster cars behind. There's a car rejoining in front.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Right side.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The leader just did a 53.044.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice. All right. I should have 10 laps at the line.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Car left. Clear left.
I don't agree with that off track.
P5. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
And even ourselves here, we're supposed to weather get up to like 50 degrees at like midnight. And then tomorrow by midnight, it's going to be 20 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at tomorrow's temperature. I was just looking at, I guess what,
You're right.
well, yeah, I guess it is tomorrow's temperature for what is going to be at the end of
Still
the day.
there.
So yeah, down to 20.
Clear
So you
right.
guys are getting it worse than we are even. Yeah. No.
So
Oh
far, so good.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, same thing with
Let's try
50.
that again.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the snow portion of it. Yeah, that's true.
On your left. Clear left.
Being from Northwest Pennsylvania, when I was a kid, we always had all 4 seasons. I mean, there was enough snow on Thanksgiving that we could ride snowmobiles to my great grandma's house. Yeah, so oh yeah. This is the first year in 10 to 15 years that we've had snow this early in this amount. Yeah, and I don't know, I like winter. I've always enjoyed it. But if it's gonna be winter, I want snow. I don't want just cold and warm and crap and mud.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah.
Car right. Still right side's clear. Clear left.
Mhm.
Car left. Still clear left.
Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it'd be nice to have nice weather all year round, but I'd miss the seasons. Ah, I don't touch them. I live on a dirt road out in the country. I got about 40 acres of woods behind me. I'm not raking up leaves.
You've just done a 153.68.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yep, yep.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I touched him.
The leader is running 53.39.
I touched him. The Porsche says, "Don't, please don't touch." Yeah, he's in 20th. Yep. Yeah, and it was the gentlest and gentlest touch. Zero contact. Didn't even really move him. Possibly even just net code. That was terrible. I apologize. I've incurred a few incidents this time through. I bet you were pretty close. We're at 25 currently. Yeah, 35. My first stint here this time was bad for it. Yeah. I bumped a wall and it gave me a 2x. I was not happy with it. Yeah. All right, should have 3 laps.
is 0.40 off the pace. Right side. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Left side. Still clear left.
Do you own the Lamborghini in iRacing? Hmm. Some reason I kind of like the Lamborghini. And I don't know if it's just because it's a Lamborghini. It does. It does. It drives like shit. Not bad, but it turns slower. I
How
mean,
about giving
just
us
like
some
in real
space,
life, it has a slower
Marshall?
turning radius. So it feels a little heavier, a little deader. So you got to definitely change your approach a little bit with it.
That lap time was
What the fuck was that, Brandon?
153.61.
So, I mean, I don't mind it.
I haven't
I'll
seen
drive
that
it for
we
fun
just
now and again. I bought it, I don't
uh,
know, a month ago or so.
out of the pit line. Think next time. We are not on the track.
Yeah, I really enjoy the Porsche. I know right now the Mustang seems to be the fastest car. But I think as far as all around performance of car, I think the Porsche GT3 is the best. I think it was Daytona for the 24 hour of the global. It was the only car that would clear the curbs at the bus stop. Yeah. So it was ran a lot more because of that. Oh yeah. No, I'm not somebody who's gonna chase around the meta car per se. I think they do a good job of making them all competitive if you know how to drive. Just like in real life, yes, one's gonna perform better than the others, more than likely, but it's about the guy behind the wheel. Yep, coming in.
Left side, clear left. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter, please, Daniel.
We should be pretty close to fourth place when we come out.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, we're close to being on the same lap as him when we pit one of the times, so.
2 litres remaining.
Alrighty. I'd say just run some laps, man. Eh, it happens. I won't be upset if something happens. I've done it too many times myself.
Okay, go.
The paddock.gg
There's traffic
just went
behind. Watch your
past.
mirrors.
They're going to be pitting in about 8 laps.
Car
Second place of our class is right behind you.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Good save. It looked like it wanted to get away there. Good save.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right.
The leader's heading
Clear right. The leader, Thrain, is pitting. Car right. Right side's clear.
That is the last of the P1 cars. The next one closest is 6 seconds.
The leader's heading now.
I was looking at, I had all kinds of alerts and weather warnings for lake effect snow and weather watches on my phone.
It's now 13 seconds.
But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. Mhm. They had a decent amount. I was actually just up into New York the other day. They have a decent amount. I mean, they still had a little bit more than I did here, but I actually wasn't far off the lake to get a good assessment for like their lake effect area. Yeah, it's supposed to start raining here in the next half hour, and then it's just supposed to be weather from there on out. Hmm. Drops all the way down to 10 degrees on Friday. Hello, winter. Yeah. Oh darn, I'm gonna have to sit inside on my simulator more. Heck, there's only about 2 or 3 weeks until the Daytona 24. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. I did not get tickets for the Daytona
Car
24
right.
this year.
On your right, clear right.
No, I haven't yet. I debated about making this one my first, but when I was definitely way too late to find anything close by for any kind of
All right,
accommodations.
Daniel. Faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I'd almost need to order stuff now for next year. Hmm. Yeah, or that.
Faster car.
Blue flag.
Good, good. I want to go to Sebring too.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah. Whenever I was racing, we'd usually do about the same thing. We'd find somewhere not not necessarily close, but within about an hour or so's drive in the morning.
On your right. Clear right.
I definitely would like to make it to at least one road course race this year, here in 2026. Yeah, Watkins is about 5.5 hours, I believe.
18
Um,
seconds.
Indy is roughly 6 hours. Yeah, I have been up there before, just never for racing. Uh, yeah, and really just passing through the area. So yeah, definitely thought about going up to that one. Um, Mid Ohio does some different stuff throughout the year, and then it's probably only 3 hours from me. Hmm. I don't believe so.
On your right.
I forget what I was seeing there. IndyCar went there, I thought, or some. Yeah, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Blue flag.
Hmm. I wonder why sports cars don't really do in Mid Ohio anymore.
Faster car coming up quick.
I can imagine.
Okay, Daniel. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class car ahead. Car right.
He's
Car right.
going.
Clear right.
The next one is 7.5 seconds back.
Car right. Clear right.
Fourth place is about to pit. Should be pitting this lap, I think, when they come through. And then fifth place will be pitting in about 4 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
P1 car is 2.5 seconds back. It is 10th place.
NS behind is pitting. Car left. Clear left.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's a faster class car behind.
Guy in 5th place just set his fastest lap time. 152.18. Oh, P1 stole my fastest lap time. I thought I at least had something going for me.
Incident in the hairpin.
0.12. It is. I don't know if I'll try to beat it or not. I don't need to make give a black flag. P5 should be pitting in a lap or two. You have no traffic from behind, and this one GT3 will be all for about a lap.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in gender bien. Looks like artsy. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
The lead did a 54.308.
Matty ahead is pitting.
All right, 5th place is in the pits. It looks like Matt is going to stay in the car.
P5. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Do you, by chance, have any idea what colors colorblind people can see? Yeah, true. You can't see red. which means I don't think he can. No, Matt, one guy, Matt Becker in our team, he asked me if I could change the
Right
color,
side.
my name highlighted.
Clear right.
I'm trying to think of what color would make sense.
Left side. Clear left.
Just change it to yellow.
Okay, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Get back in pit.
Although I will say now we look like, on my screen, it looks like we're the GTP.
Incident in Gender BN. We've been warned about track limits. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Rhoda. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Be careful here. The guy in front's not known for playing fair. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Third place has penalty.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That seems odd.
You got a toy car on the right.
maybe orange works better than red.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in the hairpin.
All right, so we're in 5th place. We are 1 lap and 27 seconds down from 4th place.
Faster car coming up quick.
So I believe currently we have P5 pretty secured, just running things out.
Car left.
Oh yeah, definitely not a bad comeback from
Still
it
in the
all.
clear left.
Yep,
We just cut the track.
11th place. He's in 11th for a reason.
On your left. Clear left.
You have a P1 car 2 seconds back.
Hold your right side's clear.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car behind's a faster class.
Faster traffic approaching.
On your right.
He's going for it.
He's still there. Oh, clear right.
Clear on the right.
They have no patience.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Alright, no more road traffic from behind for a few laps. This is the only GT3 for probably a lap.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, you've got 3 P1 cars that are going to be coming up. They're 7 seconds back currently. Yep. It is 7th, 9th, and 3rd place.
Car left. Clear left. side's clear.
They're now 3 seconds back.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Showing you got about 4 laps left.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue
Yeah.
flag. Right side. Clear right.
Faster traffic approaching.
You good to run a double? Cool.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it would be a short stint. I don't know if it would be long enough to do a driver swap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Do the short stop somewhere in between.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.94 laps ahead. Car right.
You-
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
I'm good with whatever. That would even us out drive time. If you
Got
wanted
about 3
to have
laps
equal
of fuel
drive time
left.
there,
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for
or if you
position.
wanted to,
I
you
don't
could
think we'll get a blue
we
flag.
could do your second one
Fiberglass car
a
ahead.
short stop and I can finish it out. I'm good with either way.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yep. I've done that before, shipped one too many times. That didn't even give you a lost control or anything.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
It's the leader of our class. He is inside.
Alright, there's a faster car approaching. Right car up. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Unfortunately.
Incident
Yeah, I've done that a few times. One time it gave me damage, or not damage, but contact, 2 points. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Traffic approaching.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. He's still clear right. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Slowpoke Motorsports is in the lead for the GT3s. Yeah.
Left side. He's still clear left. Left side, clear left.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
You've only
Two
got enough
laps
fuel for
left.
this lap.
Yeah, I've had it be wrong. Mm. Yeah. Their ping is a little bit higher. It's orange. It's at 158, 163.
Okay, Daniel, in this lap. Box this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Slower class car ahead.
That guy just blinked in front of him. It's my favorite.
Left side. Clear left.
And I think the stint going out
There's
is
an
going to be
incident
long enough
in
that
Le Mans.
I'm not going to need to change tires. in the
Running on
90s and
fumes,
80s.
mate.
Yeah, I'd be able to run them. Hmm. No.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
The leader is pitting now. Watch your speed. Box in 900 and...
I was just trying to debate for the last stint whether to take tires or not.
Looks like you're out.
Or
Box in
technically, I
5,
probably should have shut your tires off.
3,
But I missed that
2,
already.
1. Box now. Left front 86%. Left rear 92.
No, not at all. I should have adjusted your fuel load. Wasn't thinking about any of that. Yeah, we can run one set of tires, just do fuel only.
Okay, go.
The driver swap might be the longest thing.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Cold tires, and you're gonna have
The car is
a P1 car coming up behind you.
51.713.
Yes.
Okay, Daniel. The fuel window opens on lap 162. It'll close on lap
You also have P4 of our
168.
class behind you as well. Yeah, they're one lap up currently. He's trying to get a second lap back. He's also going to be pitting in probably 2 laps.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.3. 2 laps ahead.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Daniel. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Car left. Clear left. P6. Blue flag.
You got P12 of P1 cars 2 seconds back. I'm guessing he'll probably get you on the straight. That car almost didn't make the pit lane.
Faster car coming up quick.
P4 is in the pits. Twelfth place did really bad. He did not get you in the straight. I thought he would. Inside.
On your right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Next P1 car is third place in class, and he is 6.5 back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P5 is going to go into the pits in about 4 laps. And with the timing that's left in the pit stop and everything needing to happen, I probably wouldn't worry about fuel if you are.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Nope. Yeah, that's important.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. Right side's clear. Looks like P1 has gone off in the hairpin.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm going to pass you on the straight. I'm not sure why, but your line through the one corner for whatever reason
Car
threw
right.
him off.
Clear right. Artsy behind is
Yeah,
pitting.
no. It just I think he messed up because he ended up like making the corner a 90-degree elbow instead of it being nice and smooth. Yeah. I'm curious to see if my eye overlays will update the amount of time loss in pit lane as the time counts down. Because I think I have an estimated time
Sixth
loss
place.
on there. It's a good question. Yeah, that's I did. That's my subscription expires next September. Let me find out for you.
There's an infinite ahead.
You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's got a bad reputation. Don't expect a fair fight.
Last car coming up quick.
P1 car 2 seconds back. 4th place in class.
Okay, Daniel. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
A pro
Driver in front's
license
got a
for
bad
12
reputation.
months
Blue
is
flag.
29.95 in euros. Monthly, it's $5.
Car right.
Something like
Clear
that. I
left.
think Race Labs, I think, has a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more entwined with Race Labs, like not as much as SimHub. But I think Race Labs, there's more that you can do with it. To whereas iOverlays, as far as I am concerned, is only iRacing and data feedback.
Car left. Clear left.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. And like I believe Garage 61, I know they're teaming with iRace Plan and iTelemetry.
There's an incident in turn one.
I wouldn't be surprised if eventually everything just kind of combines into one. But I'm honestly also surprised that iRacing doesn't have.
Slower class car ahead.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah,
Incident in turn five.
yeah, I haven't tried really setting that up yet. Oh, 3rd place has a. They're towing. They have a meatball.
On your left.
Race
Clear
is not
left.
over yet. They were doing pretty good too. P5 should be pitting, I believe, this lap.
Matty ahead is pitting.
I want to see how far ahead we are from P5 because I believe P5 is going to have to do a splash for fuel. 52 minutes. Yeah, that's too much time
Car
for him.
left. Slower class car ahead. He's their class clear left.
So yeah, I'm gonna give it another couple laps. Right now, I'm kind of thinking around the 30-minute mark.
Car
We'll see where
right.
stuff lands.
Right side's clear. P5. On your right. Clear right.
Currently P5. P4 is still towing. Yep. No, we're counting down time from them. We're 1 minute and 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be in the pits for 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 12 minutes. Beer league buzzers. They were crab walking. They towed right from T1. Yeah. Yes, it is. There was a car on the inside, and they went down and bumped them, and they pushed them right into the wall, and they were crab walking pretty bad. Yeah.
Leader is running 53.4.
Coming up on a slower class car. Take care here. The driver in front's got previous.
Attacking pit.
So yeah, we are now P4. Well, never mind. Now it shows that we're counting down from 1 minute. Never mind. I lied. It updated. P4.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Oh, and it shows them as DNF. Yeah. He just gave you a push. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who was driving the Beer League Buzzers car manually disconnected. I think him and his teammate did. I'm guess I'm guessing they had 12 minutes worth of damage or something. I mean, eighth place is 45 laps down from us, so or no, from seventh place. So they could have at least gotten. Actually, no, they're gonna get seventh. No, I don't believe so. No, I think you get counted for the laps that you drove.
P4. That lap time was 1:55.28. There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick.
I hope he doesn't try to pass you here. He should
Car
pass
right.
you here.
Right side's clear.
Mm. Alright. I just unclicked tires, so tires should not be changed whenever you come in. And we are close on the fuel window.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
I believe from what I was seeing in the Discord chat, the other team that's running in the GT3 class is in third place. Yep. Yeah, they did the same time slot. I never even thought to look to see if we were in the same one or not, but yeah, I never even looked. Yeah, they're doing the Porsche.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they were the other car that I was talking about earlier. That I think there's only two of them, and they said they wouldn't have minded a third if somebody wanted to join them. I wish you could do these solo. I think that'd be a fun challenge.
Clear left.
Hmm. No, definitely. Yeah, I don't know how you handle the bathroom after so long. Hmm. Oh, that would be entertaining. I've done that. It's definitely slowest way to do a pit stop.
All right, Daniel, you've got half your fuel left.
Mm.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Man, that'd be rough.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I like Bathurst, but I have yet to run it. As far as 12-hour, I am debating about running it this year,
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
but I got to figure out when I'm going to practice in the GT3 car. Uh, so far, still guilty of the same thing.
Left side. Clear
I
left.
overdrive the car every time I start to get comfortable. Oh, I love that track though.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
I never seem to fail to lose safety rating and I rating anytime I do a race there. Even- I like to believe I am. And I even tell myself to calm down and just let it ride out. And um, there's always one corner that I'll miss and forget where I'm at for half a second, and it's over. Yep. I do not like using my pedals without my sim shoes on. You were- Yeah, that's, I wear gloves. I have shoes. I've been looking at different gloves, just kind of seeing what's out there and debating about going with long ones instead of the short ones. Um, and then thought about going with something. I was surprised Puma makes a good shoe for sim racing. So I thought about picking some of those up at some point down at the store. Nice.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Mm. Mm. Oh my God.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Man.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
I have never been good with white.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's, I think we just got into the um yeah, for what it wants to add for the one extra lap and everything. To where it'd be a full tank, so you could probably pit whenever you'd want to.
Slower class car ahead.
Run take a leak real quick and then I'll be ready. back and ready.
Car right. Clear right.
Hairpin pulls a decent amount there for some reason.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, no tires. And fill up for as much fuel as needed.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's got a bad reputation. Watch yourself. Left side. Clear left.
Ready for you.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 990 feet. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 89%. Left rear 94. 2 litres remaining. Pit exit's clear. Okay, Daniel. Pit window open. Your tyre temperatures are okay. The car in front is Tom, and their rating is 2.1.
Okay. So I gotta keep them within that time frame of time loss. Yeah. So I mean they should lose probably at least 40 seconds going through pits. Maybe less, maybe 30.
Coming up on a slower class car. P5. On your right. Right side's clear.
Ran that a little deep. All right.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Berger. Incident in the hairpin. Left side. Clear left, left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Does because they're faster, and I keep always think like they shouldn't be. Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
That was awfully nice of him. Maybe it's because I touched him.
Car left. He's clear left.
Guy can't read. Move over.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, Daniel, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear right. Clear all round.
Yeah, we're just making sandwiches, you know.
Car left, clear left.
Nice.
side's clear. Thrain, car number 8, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Hey Nick,
Yes.
I need a favor. Can you just go ahead and just touch the edge of the track or touch that guy's bumper and tell him you can only read Braille?
No.
I just need you to touch the edge of the track. Just touch it. It's
Why?
calling to you.
Because I get close every time?
No, because you need one more incident point to have more than us.
Nope.
2 and 3 time to good.
Now I have another goal.
0.42 off the pace.
Post the fastest lap time and don't get an incident doing it.
I was gonna say, what was your fastest lap time?
Um, yeah.
Oh, I think we said a 150.7 with Mikey.
Nice. The fastest lap time for our race is 151.7.
God. Yeah, me and Mikey were a little outclassing them, I guess. We lost a total of 30 seconds off of 3 spins that weren't our fault and still won by 30 seconds, so.
We've had a rather competitive class.
I see. So it doesn't seem like nothing to slouch about given all that happened, but
Been a good race. Yeah,
overall, good recovery.
On your
for
left.
sure.
Jason, then we're going to go for a podium here. They're sitting in third.
Hell yeah.
So a first, a
Felt bad.
third, and a fourth is not a bad way to start it out, though, honestly.
No, not at all. I felt bad because I didn't even look to see if we were in the same split as Jason and them until like 10 minutes ago.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear
yeah, by
left.
the way, Tom's in the same split in the same class as them, like 18 laps behind or something stupid.
Oh my god.
Tom's fastest time when GT3 was a 2:07.
Jeez. Our GT3s has a 159 as their fastest time.
Yeah, now I got to go look at ITR. Oh yeah, they quit finally.
Mm.
They finished 36th out of 37. I
It's gonna
can't
be
wait to see
tight
if
on this. It's gonna be tight on this fuel window with this P4 car.
you guys got them.
I got another incident.
You did? Let's go. I mean, I'm sorry. It's not often I beat Nick, so I got to revel in it as he beats me for the next several weeks, so it's fine.
we played the incident point game to where whoever has the least amount of incident points wins.
Well, team-wise, we're winning. That
I have a
8X kind
decent
of
amount.
killed me.
I have a decent amount myself.
As I say, I had 13 total off tracks over the 6 hours. Mikey had 6. Mikey had 6, I had 13, and then we had 8 incident points from GT3s touching us when they shouldn't have been.
We haven't had really any of that going on. Everybody's been very clean, in my opinion, except for a couple sketchy guys in the back.
Said I can't complain too much. Just it sucks that small contacts that's on a spinning, luckily just a spin, no damage. I mean,
They were all just
Six.
trying to take out the leader.
Yeah, for no reason. It was stupid. Like, we got run over the back of pretty much for no reason. I didn't get that. But they rotate the centers faster, and they came out of 7 and spun me once for just ran out of room. And then we got in the
A group of slower cars.
second place car. We were trying to put a lap down, lost it on an out lap right in front of me. So I locked up the brakes, but I still hit the side of them. So that was our 2 seconds of damage and another 4x. But it kind of lost it just like you did, Daniel. Pretty much same spin, same slow spin, and, you just can't stop as the guy right behind him with the momentum. Nothing you can do there. So those were our 2 incidents for 8x. I was like, damn it. I was okay with 13x for the off tracks. The other 8x made it bad.
Side. Clear right.
A lot of them.
Well, I had one coming out of, was it 16? And Mikey's like, oh, you're gone. I said, and I drove out of it. He's like, how the hell?
Car left.
Just let it walk its way back under me. But that's all right. Our GT3 team has us both beat with 23x total.
Sector 2 is 0.
Oh yeah.
3-2 off the pace.
Third place, 23x. Not a bad day. They had one mistake. There's 4. They just got taken out. No damage.
No damage.
No major damage. It was only a 2x. They got hit with a loss of control, and they got taken out. The other car didn't even get incident points. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take the video here. I'll post it up in clips and highlights here in a second. Daniel can see it. He can confirm me.
So yeah, I ain't watching it right now.
No, yeah, I'd be concerned if you were watching it right now.
I got 17 minutes left.
Like, this is nuts. I can't believe I just watched this happen.
Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Nope, wrong one.
Thank you.
There you go. It's in chat, Daniel, for clips and highlights.
Point 114.
Right.
All right, Daniel. There's a car exiting.
That would have gave me a tie with them for incidents.
That was a 153.
Yeah.
28.
And it gave us the loss of control. It registers the contact. I mean, it would have gone both of them 4x. I guess they walked away with 2x, but yeah, actually, it should have been a minimum 2x for both.
15 minutes to go.
Because he kind of cut down, but there's no way he would have known he was there. That was a dive. But, all right. Well, good luck to you in the last couple minutes. I'm kind of watching, kind of not. So, rooting for you.
Forward spitting.
Blue flag.
Dude, get the fuck out of the way, please!
Faster traffic approaching.
They're driving out of the pits.
Okay, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear right.
Faster car coming up quick.
Same.
Car right. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right.
We were keeping each other pretty honest when he was out there.
The gap to Tom behind is now 1.7 seconds. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Daniel, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You're back in fourth.
V4. That last lap was at 153.72.
Thanks, fucking idiot!
Left side. Clear left. The gap behind is now
Yeah, I was thinking a half
1.5.
second would be nice.
Still there. Clear left.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I made sure not to do the pass in a risky manner.
Left side. Clear left. There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
On your left. Clear left. All right, Daniel. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. The gap to Tom behind is increasing. It's now 3.2. There's an incident in Jen Debian. Yellow flag. Incident in Sunset.
52.552. Go right.
What?
Faster traffic approaching.
You gotta be kidding me, motherfucker.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards. P5.
We'll come and get you.
Yeah, driving pretty bad. And I don't have any headlights.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm towing. Motherfucker. I should have dove inside. Shouldn't have stayed on the outside of it. I don't know what he did to begin with. He missed it. Not paying any attention. Motherfucker. 3 laps left. We're gonna get 6th. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah. There's still a minute and 30 left of towing. Pretty much. get 6th place thanks to a wonderful GTP. Pretty much. The other one's 22 laps down. They're DNF'd down there, 37 laps behind that. So, 59 laps. So yeah, out of everybody running, last. Anybody who should be running at least 8th place shouldn't even be on the track. I mean, yeah. There's just a chicane out there now.
White flag, white flag.
Oh, look at that white flag. Just they're about 30 seconds in
White
front of
flag,
the
one
leader,
more lap.
and we have 7 minutes worth of damage. Yeah, we just got 6th place. Yep. Yeah, it's a bummer. It was starting to look pretty good. I should have stayed on the inside of them. No, hindsight's always 2020. Yeah. Yeah, he was just dumb. No, he just slammed right into the GT3. It still shows us in 5th place and not them. And I did drive past. Oh, never mind. We're in 6th. Took a second to update. Oh, I lost 10 I rating. Had 19 incidents.
You had 19 incidents.
Yep.
That makes me feel better.
Well, I mean,
Not
four
what you
of
want
them
to
just
hear,
came.
but
4 of them just came from a GTP that took me out. So
oh
we finished with a meatball 6th place.
no,
Mm-hmm.
2 litres remaining.
fuck.
Yep. Just got 4th place. Just put 3 seconds on him. Everything was going pretty well, lining up to be a 4th place finish. GTP runs sunset wide, comes back into a GT3, spins. I try to go wide to avoid it, and he comes right into me.
Yeah, well, that spin freaking screwed Jason out of a podium.
Man.
They're 6 seconds off at podium position now.
Yeah, the other people on iRacing are always the frustrating ones.
That sucks.
Yep. 6th
Well,
place.
I mean, at least you get championship points.
Yeah, but I'm losing 10 I rating.
Yeah, it could be worse. I, here, hold on, I'll make you feel better in a minute.
It was a positive all the way around.
Car
How'd the
number
track
1
feel
is
for you
now
guys? Did it
retired.
get like I said, or for you guys, you have similar conditions where, like I said, it slowed down for a little bit towards the middle?
Hmm, not necessarily. I mean, it definitely had some points where it felt a little bit less grippy throughout some times, but
Yeah, 'cause it felt like the track had less grip, but the car had more power as it went.
mm,
Oh, maybe nope. They got a podium. They pulled it off.
nice.
They're 6 seconds out of second.
When the lead GTP came across the finish line for the checkered, I had just gotten in the car and was told 7 minutes of repairs. So we will not be crossing the finish line. There is nothing to make up there.
Damn.
Ugh, now I'm just waiting for the results to come through.
So I wanted to see. Oh, good drive otherwise. Can't control stupidity.
No, it was a good race.
Especially new teammates, everybody getting used to each other.
Yeah, I mean, just
There's the results.
yeah, it wasn't a bad run at all.
They got a podium. Jason had 18 incidents. Robert had 7. God, Iron Lad's original is struggling a little bit here.
Yeah, I think I might have had the most.
No, I did 21. The 8X killed me. I had 21.
Well, thanks for that.
So, as a team, though, we came in second.
Uh, I only lost a point. Yeah, we did. We gained a little bit. I'll take it. Places did we got sixth. Yeah, I'll take the positive. I don't care about the negative on the safety. Yeah, it's okay. Not too bad of a race.
Oh, if you want to feel
Gut
better,
wrenching.
Tom lost his B license with a minus .034 and 44 incidents and 36 completed laps. The guy who used to run the team we all came from, who said we
I think
weren't better than him and he was better off.
he was like a 600 or a 700 split when we raced with him before, and that was a year ago, Daytona 24 last year. Um, and he's still an 879, and he's on here like daily. Mhm.
I ended up there. I don't want to talk about it. I got wrecked out of 4 or 5 races in a row. I went from a 1200 and I lost 100 each one. So I went from 12, 1300 and I lost about almost 100, 4 or 5 races in a row and ended up down in this 800 range. And that's when Joss yelled at me and said, "No, do not enter another fucking race. Earn it all back one weekend at a time. We know you're
Yep.
not an 800, 900 rating. You can drive above that, but do not fucking touch another official race for a minute at least." And I haven't. I've touched 1 or 2 a week. That's about it. Yeah. So once I got my A license, I run once a weekend and I run one during the race as a practice. But all right,
Mhm.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. Best good advice. Good to see
Yep.
you, Daniel. Glad you're able to hop in with us. That happens.
Ah, we all do it, man. Yes, absolutely. It's that benefit of the sim. Hey man, I'm gonna jump off too. It was good racing with you. Yeah, good running. It was fun. So definitely 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 have to see what your schedule allows for. So if you're around and we're running some events, definitely have to join in. Heck yeah. Yeah, surely, surely. You have yourself a good rest of your day, man. Yep. Later.